Hello everyone, and welcome back. It is Friday, so you know what that means. That's more RuneScape, baby. Although we did play RuneScape yesterday, technically. We had was playing Wind Waker yesterday. I'm close to completing it, I hope. And I was mining at the same time, which was pretty fun. But here we are here for dedicated RuneScape gaming, okay? That's what Fridays are for. So I hope everyone is doing good. And yeah, I've been doing okay. I've literally just before I started streaming, I was like rushing to get food ready, and then smashed the food, and then my throat was just being like, no, now you have to rip it now to clear your throat. I became a frog for a moment. I kept croaking. But otherwise, other than that, getting on, doing stuff. Getting really into Magic the Gathering. I will carry on yapping about that today as well. But today we are going to probably do Barrows for a while until I essentially like don't want to do it anymore today. And then yeah, we just kind of go with the flow, really. What else? What else? What else? So first of all, before I forget, Dory Bishop. That was my secret language of having my hands at the completely wrong position of the keyboard. Don't worry, it's a special technique. So before I get distracted and forget about it, we have competitions of the week. So we have our top three of our skill categories and bossing categories. Now, Rashi did tell me that the boss competition was glitched this week, so I didn't record any kills, but they have verified uh the top three that list. So without further ado, let's do it. Um, I just realized I still have the I'm drinking alcohol tag on my Twitch. Let me turn that off. I do not plan to get intoxicated tonight, you know? All right, boom. Okay, so for the top three of the boss of the week, I don't know what you guys are fighting. I need to. You were fighting something. You was fighting a thing. You was fighting a thing. But for the top three of the boss of the week, you guys have winners, and the winners are in a second. Here it is. So for number three, we have QQ4 with an amount of kills. I don't know how many kills, but you were number three. So congratulations for the number three slot. And for number two, we don't have anyone for number two. Um, wait, am I reading that right? Oh no, we do have a number two. Sorry, I was just rereading Drushy's message. I believe number two is Jimjo's Fury with their amount of kills. So congratulations with the number two slot. And number one, we have Slay with an E at the number one slot for the boss of the week. So congratulations everyone for the boss of the week. Hell yeah. I need to try and find the skill of the week. I forget where it even is on the Discord because I don't look at this stuff really. Okay, so you guys had Fletchin this week. So our top three winners for Fletchin is number three with Areola51 with 1,965,000 XP. Holy moly. And number two, we've got Slicks McGee with 2,272,000 XP. And for number one, we have Wife Guy with 2,839,000 XP in Fletchin. I did like 7,000 Fletchin XP. No, it's 14,000 Fletchin XP, so that's close. Definitely close to the top three. I'm just gonna turn on my light, my other light, the streamer light. Where is it? Here it is. All right, that's everything. That is it. Um, so other announcements that I can think of. Um, painting stream will be soon. I just need to think of the best time to do it. So keep an eye out for the schedule for that. next month. Sorry, not sorry. We are in next month. We are in next month now. So this month, around the 16th, I think the 16th is the weekend. There will be a kind of let's play stream going on with me and my friend Liam. Game still being decided, but it may be Sonic Adventure 2. That's what I'm pitching. I'm pretty excited for it. But we'll see what happens, and I'll let you guys know closer to the time what the stream is going to be. And yeah, videos next week. Videos will be next week. We had the one video this week. I tried to get another one out, but it'll probably be next week, and I'll try and get two out next week. I think we'll see. We'll see what happens. But anyway, let's get to it. Let's start gaming. Let's be gamers. We got to do tip of the day. I'm already in clan chat, so that's good. How do I play? How do I stream again? Chat, how do I stream? That's a trick question. Because if you tell me how to stream, that's backseating, right? Uh-oh. Okay, so that's my mage look. We got these boots. Okay, so we got the mage set up and we got the range set up.
Frog.
Frog indeed. Takara, thank you so much for the resub with the Prime. Holy moly. It's Friday, baby. Hell yeah. Big frog chilling today. That's what it is. Big head empty energy. 100%, 100% prepared for everything that I totally planned for today. You know, classic energy here. Um, All right. So I've got that. I think that's everything I need. I need a shovel, actually. I don't have everything I need. Need a shovel. We can dig. And then food. I want everything. I don't I want everything so I can learn what they do. Next question. Easy. Yeah, we'll grab some tuna. Alright. Just remember, I don't know what anything does because I've not used the wiki, so I don't fucking know. I want all of it. I want all of it. I want to complete the collection log so I can beat the game. I might as well. Do I get gold from now? I don't remember. All right, boom. Tip of the day is coming. Relax, chillax. We're gonna be tipping right freaking now. Just finishing my inventory management. We got it. Boom. Tip of the day. We need some bangers planned. Oh, I've done it. You got the remote in your hand. Yes. Don't pause me with the remote. Don't do it. Ah! What the hell? I got muted. I got switched. Oh yeah, we've had this tip before with files, Rimerton Notin, which is actually a really good tip. And when I want to do some hardcore reconstruction of my home, then I will absolutely utilize that tip. But right now I don't care. Alright, let's make sure to turn that off so we don't accidentally get another one. Boom, I've got my prayer. Wow. Alright, no, wrong tab. I was gonna go to Battlefront there. Alright, chat, I need everyone to generate the good vibes, the energy, the just pure winning energy right now. We want all the loot. I just want everything. We just want every single piece of loot from the brothers. and I win the game. That's it. That's what I want. This is what I need. And that's pretty much it. That's today. That's it. We may I may change it up later, like when I get bored of Burrows, which definitely will happen. I definitely don't see myself ever sitting down to beat the like try and do the collection log in one run, you know. Because I'm on 50 runs right now. Oh, having a teleport's great because I can just constantly regen my prayer. And I don't really need to use prayer pots. My prayer pots are just for safety now. For like when I'm on the ground. Yo, normally ice cream with the prime sub.
Get a hardcore infernal cap.
Hardcore Inferno cap, indeed. Let's go. That one. Oh wait, speaking of prayer, so now I'm low on prayer. I've got pots, but I can just teleport home, and then I touch my altar, and then I run back to the burrows. Huge. I like how Stream Elements is like, a train, a train, a train! Everyone look, a train! Oh, okay. That brother is the underground brother. Got it. It's gut ham. Shit, it's pretty so items I've got so far, I've got bolt reps. I've got gut hands chest, and I've got thorax chest or whatever. Yeah, Turag. Torag. But I can say more stupid because it's funny. So I have to constantly inspect the map for like random names and stuff, yeah. But I can only make assumptions from that stuff. I haven't done any wilderness content on this character, nor do I want to know about any wilderness content. Oh, there's a tiny bit. It looked empty. No, it's because I poured all the oil and it looked empty because it was all on the sides. Yeah. Chat, we're almost out of olive oil. I thought we was out. I was wrong. Classic man being wrong. That's me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I entered the abyss. That was scary.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Holy moly. Oh, the biggest thing we learned actually from last week doing the burrows is that I don't actually need to 100% the maze. Which is great. So I get to ignore all of these enemies now. Ah, wait. There's two of him. There's two of him. Wait, chat, there's two of him. Wait. Wait. You hover over here. It tells you. from the rewards potential. So I'm sure it's fine. All right, chat. I need everyone to give me your energy. I need you to scream in the air with your hands up. Give Kara loot. Damn it. And no one was. I didn't take into account stream delay. Fuck. That's my bad. Everyone, keep your hands up in the air for the next 5 to 10 minutes as we do the next run. Also, Gabby, thank you so much for the resub with the Prime with the Womp Womp. Sorry, I read your Womp Womp and I didn't actually say thank you, so thank you. Hell yeah. I've been blessed. See, Bratwurst knows what's up. Bratwurst is the one here trying to bless me with the good loot. That's what we need. We need the big energy. Yeah, I need the RNGesus bomb. That's exactly what's going on. Man, my poor agility, man. I can't wait to glug a bunch of agility potions again. I feel weakened. I feel confused. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, if you missed Wednesday's stream, I finished the mixed hide set, and I did a stupid. But after the stupid, yeah, I've got some ranged upgrades now. It's pretty cool. These boots are awesome. These boots are my new melee boots as well as ranged boots. They're just climbing boots, but with stats. Oh yeah, Navia, I did order the Sonic Secret Lair. I got it on the day they came out. Absolutely. My girlfriend ordered the non-foil version. I ordered the foil version. And I cannot wait. I need to get a binder for that stuff actually. Come on. I can't remember what they said about the Secret Lair Sonic drop. It was either August or September. They was gonna start sending them out. But don't quote me. I just know it'll show up when it shows up and it'll be great. And then I can sit there and look at my Sonic cards. You dare disturb my wrist? How friggin' dare you? Don't you know who I am? I'm Guthand. I looked into Edge of Eternities. Like, I started learning about Edge of Eternities too late, so the pre-releases were already gone. I'm gonna check my local game store though this weekend to see if they got anything going on. I hope they do, and I hope no one's, you know, a scalper hasn't come along and just sweeped all of their stock, you know. But there's some cool stuff from the Magic the Gathering Edge in for Eternity set. I actually would really want collector stuff for it. Me and my girlfriend looked at the art for the like all the land cards that are coming out, and there's some really cool collector booster pack only cards. I've never been to a TCG event, so I'm totally off the grid when it comes to looking into draft of like booster draft defense and stuff. Like I've only just learned about pre-release offense that places do and things like that. I've been very much getting into like the Magic community these last 2 weeks of learning everything that happens in the community, and it's awesome. You haven't watched the new video on YouTube yet because I've done content you haven't even done yet? Oh no! Hey, that's fair enough though. If you absolutely you experience it yourself. I will say the next video you probably don't want to watch either unless you know you progress your own story. But hey, that's fair. That one, right? Yes, sir. Oh, bro, was the blessing didn't work. What happened? Shit. I didn't get spooned. What the hell? I also hope I get all the loot, you know? Me too. I don't even know if this guy can do melee. I don't want to test that theory. No, I should test that theory. What am I doing here? He's not a one-shot. He's a fucking mage. Bro, yeah, he doesn't look hench either. I don't see a six-pack under that robe, so we should be good. Yeah, I've started playing ranked in um Magic the Gathering Arena. I started playing Magic the Gathering Arena when Bloomburrow came out because I really liked the look of the set. Um, so I've got a rat deck that's was mainly Bloomburrow cards, which is now got some of the Final Fantasy cards like the Overkill card in there and stuff, and the Sephiroth no the Revelation card. It's got Sephiroth on the art. Um, which is just making my rat deck even stronger because it's all about threshold and like having graveyard stuff in my graveyard. So then my rats do shit. I am a bit of an asshole player though because my deck also has 8 cards to make my opponent mill cards, but it's okay because it's online and they can't rage at me. Well, I don't know if they're raging or not. The one thing about Barrows that I'm still not a fan of, like I think I've got the best I've got the best setup for burrows in my current setup of things. I just it's the agility thing that gets me. Losing my agility so that I become slower as I do it kind of sucks. So but I can glug the agility potions at least. Because they're useless to me otherwise. If you count 1,814 gold, 613 chaos runes, and 1,201 um mind runes as collection logs, then yeah, absolutely. Ooh, almost had to use prep pod there. Was it that brother that was in the crypt? I don't remember. Yeah, it was. Wait. No, it's the range brother. I remember I have my list. It just I refuse to move the fucking health bar from Rude Light. No clue. I want everything, remember? Yeah, Rushy's the real response. That's, God damn it. Right, worst is just holding down the fort. You know, just waiting for me to actually get loot. That's that one. Oh shit, you have a spoon in your hand. May the spoon be fruitful. And you just spooned that rat to death, though. That's crazy. That was a sacrifice. All right, chat. Everyone, I need the spoon bomb. Let's do this. Okay, moving on. Next run. We're compiling the energy. We're compiling. We're fucking bars, man. Oh my god. Chat, whenever people say they like this content in chat, like last week where people say they really enjoy it, I don't believe you. Do you enjoy getting blue balled at every chest? I mean, hey, if you do actually, then fair enough. You know what? Yeah, but mage training arenas, magic XP. Think about that. Just get the drop. Yeah, exactly. I just said, you know what? Just get good. Yeah, you know, you're right. Let me just hold up. Let me just get good. All right. Let me just flip the switch. All right. I'm ready. I'm just gonna get the drop. I'm just gonna do it. It's 50-50. I'm just gonna get the drop. I just gotta kill this mage. Okay, there we go.
You dare disturb my rest. I was having a good proper nap. Then you showed up with your bullshit.
The Mage Training Arena, Magic Training Area, whatever it's fucking called. It's got everything you need, and you don't lose your agility. You don't get your agility fucking sucked out of you. You just get to stand still and do the activity. It's great. And then eventually you get rewarded. Maybe the dopamine levels are just as low though. I always forget the name of it, because there is a mage training arena. So there's the mage arena. Is that's in I've looked where this is, and I'm scared because that's the mage arena. Yeah, it's just mage training arena. So they're both mage arenas. Just one's the mage arena, one's the mage training arena. Interesting. Everything's a skill issue for me in this area. That's very true, actually. There's Barrows items in the wilderness? On my way. I just have to find another... I have to find another person wearing it, right? That's like the rare quick time event, seeing someone wear Burrows armor in the wilderness. I might as well just get my prayer back. That one took forever today. I got a D iron. Ah, I got you. So being iron actually makes the game harder because they, for some reason, increase drop rates. I see. That's the secret. Okay. I haven't bothered to look into what I want that portal to be. That's all. And if it annoys people that there's an empty portal, you know what? I may keep it empty. Because I'm just a little troll like that. It's like when people see me in the Void Knight set, and there are clips in videos where you can see that my equipment is the Void Knight helm. But they probably get infuriated thinking I'm not wearing the full set. Join the Frog Union. Wait, but what if killing Cuthbert actually put a debuff on my account? So now I'm cursed by Cuthbert to not get good loot, you know? Have we thought about that? Have we considered that? I like this. An early ghost brother. That means I get to chill now. I don't have to worry about my prayer. I just run through. I don't have to use a prayer pot. I need someone that can lift the curse. I think we gotta actually consider lifting the curse. What if? Okay, so this is an open pitch for Jagex if they want to bring back Cuthbert, which they should. So what if after the offense of a Riverton Tower of a lily pad dispute, your character has actually been you like it is literally you're being possessed or cursed by the revenant of Cuthbert, and then your character like wakes up, you have a blackout moment, and it's like the quest in the desert, the cat quest. It's like you're getting accused of doing crimes again. And you're like, what? Not again, you know? How could this happen again? Fuck. And then, you know, shenanigans commences. You have to have a exorcism of Cuthbert. But by getting the exorcism, you actually it goes terribly wrong, and you actually make things worse by um allowing him. It's like a Master Sword situation. So you're actually the seal of Cuthbert's power. And then by releasing the curse, you actually allow Cuthbert to get to his full power and become a super mega boss. Yeah, we're not talking about that last chest, by the way. Chest 54 basically didn't happen. To be fair, the last 4 chests haven't been real. You have to fight Copper when he's got negative health. He's unkillable. Yeah, you need the legendary weapon, the legendary Frogbane weapon to defeat Copper. And then shenanigans ensue. Then you have to speak to the Frog King in the area you get teleported to for the random event to get told about the legend of the Frogbane. And then, you know, there's probably some kind of like song segment of the frogs blessing the blade. What else can we do that's stupid? Let's do those ones and do that way, yeah. Some people say that Amazon's in control of all the Burrows chests, and you can increase RNG with Prime subs, but that's just what the internet says. It could have been an AI produced, Google AI produced overview, who knows? Okay, we're gonna get to 75 chests, I think, today. I think that's like a good minimal point to go towards. Because then that locks me in for 25 more chests. So it's either we stop at 75 or we go for 100. And I know everyone in chat's like, fuck it, 100, let's go, we're ready. Which right now, I'm feeling ready for it too, actually. But the more I think about it, the more that I realize we're talking about Barrows here. Damn it, I want the loot, I want the collection logs, I want to win. $250 chests today, alright? God damn. Do I want to sleep? That is the question. It's more of like, do I want to sit here and be quiet during the hours that would be sleepy hours? I probably will have to take a moment to make a bunch of food in-game. But besides from that, I think we're pretty stocked up to just run this down. I'll probably make pizzas because they would be the quickest thing I could do. Buy pizzas, put pineapple on them, and win. You will dropkick a poor innocent hyena if I stop before 250 chess. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's definitely. I mean, hyenas are pretty cool. Sure, they could be little scamps. At least that's what Lion King taught me. But I don't know if I want to be responsible for that. Alright, chat, this is the one. We're gonna get not one, not two, but we're gonna get 3 pieces of loot from this one. I'm locking it in. Can we get a kill before I have to use prayer? Hey, baby, there we go. That's how we do it here, man. We don't use prayer pots. Prayer pots are cringe, man. Alright, time to be spooned, baby. In game. No, damn it. Oh, next chest. I'm on 26, 27. Wait, my agility went down there. In front of my eyes. No, it was 26. I'm stupid. So it went up. Numbers. It clearly went up. It went down. I just my brain just stopped. I mean, my agility could be lower. I think it's. I'm pretty sure it's the ranged brother that fucks up my agility. It probably has a special attack with his crossbow that's like kneecapping me. I'm feeling this run, chat. This feels like a good run. Chest 55 feels like it's gonna be a good one. You know? This is what's gonna give me the dopamine for the rest of the burrows tonight. Is this chest or nothing? Did you know there is a nerf Magic the Gathering card, and its effect is somewhat along the lines of, you can shoot a Nerf gun, like all the foam darts in a Nerf gun, at someone's deck, and that person takes the amount of damage equal to the amount of cards you knock off their deck. I would hate that if someone like it like, unless you're having a like everyone's played a goofy stupid deck game. If someone had that as just their in their commander deck, I'd be like, no, fuck you, you're not shooting my precious cards. It's by Lisa. I can't tell you the name of the song because it's in another language. Yeah, it's definitely a ranged brother that kneecaps me. Oh, I guess it could have been the other brother who wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty sure I remember checking that in the past. Like looking at my stats when we did the early runs. This is the Demon Slayer opening. Yes, you are correct with that. I know I've heard this opening in an anime I've watched. I just couldn't remember what anime. Yeah, it is Demon Slayer. Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat. Shout out Shabiz has reached fishing level 96. Huge. Do 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 do. Which brother was it? This one, right? The brother that ignores my prayer. No, that's the other one. I should really get into the habit of double checking this before I teleport, because I'm gonna forget a lot. do, 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 do. This is the chest, chat. Chest 56 felt like the one. You know, this feels like it's the one. This is gonna give me everything. Who's the coolest one so far? This guy. I think the double hammers are just cool. Like normally I'm a sword bro, but none of them have swords, right? But when someone's double fisting hammers is pretty fun. Like it's a pretty cool archetype to be and see. All right, boom. Sorry, it's the next chest. God damn it.
Son of a gun.
Oh, where am I going that way? Oh, I must have clicked past the pause, so I was gonna run out of my house. Everyone's staring at my loot? How dare they? How dare they also have fun at their game that they enjoy playing? We're just speedrunning Barrows. We're gonna just rely on dry protection, okay? We're not gonna complain. We're not gonna there's no complaints are gonna come out my mouth today about Burrows, okay? We're just speedrunning it. It is what it is. Everything's 50-50. I'm just losing the coin flip. That's it. You know, I'm just feels bad man today. You want off green login? You should absolutely join in. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. You get your green log today, that'll be sick. As long as people are winning, that's what matters, you know? I may not be winning with my collection log, but as long as you guys are winning with yours here, then hell yeah. The luck is going to someone. Feeling confident to do 3 in a row. This is my least favorite brother to fight though. I didn't take any damage from the bastard. Hell yeah. Bro normally, like, slaps me. The other day, the rank 1 Burrows kill count died. IRL. Oh, damn. And their clan did a big 100-man Burrows raid. That's a cool send-off. That's cool to hear. Like, stories like that are always tragic. But the online communities coming together to pay their respects is always cool to hear. I remember I was playing Final Fantasy 14 around the time the creator of Berserk passed away, and that was when they everyone was just standing AFK as Dark Knights, which was really cool. In I can't remember the name of the sea, but it's one of the star seas, the round one in the desert. I remember loads of people would hang around there to pay tribute. Okay, so it is Mage Brother. Okay, we are gonna get the loot. To answer your question, you can actually look at all of my collection logs on the Twitch plugin that I've got. just so I don't also have to always repeat myself. Okay, so at least I believe it shows all the collection logs. Correct me if I'm wrong. If it doesn't show all the collection logs, I was under the impression it did. My combat achievements are bugged? Ah, that's fine. Don't give a damn about them anyway. Why go to therapy when you can run dry in the burrows, you know? I'll be 99 magic before I finish the grind. I think that's just a factual statement rather than me complaining about the burrows. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. I am also I'm mowing the lawn of the burrows graves, and tears are pouring down my face. I want to leave, but I want the collection log. Let's have a look at my collection log thing then. Is it this? Oh shit! Wait. Oh no, it looks like my collection log thing's working. My combat achievements. Oh wait, maybe not. Monster Burrows. Okay, so okay, that's just updated now. So actually, that updated in real time. Me opening it. So I think maybe I have to open the things to update it. If I just hit all, that should okay. It should be updated now. That's good to know. So I'll probably try and get into a habit of opening my logs. 14 damage. Fat damage.
Missed 2 month but LFG Barrows.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the resub, Speedo as well. Thank you, thank you. And take your time catching up with everything. Seriously. We're having fun. I'm taking my time so you can take your time too. Yeah, everyone's Jesus me for Boris Chess 57 now. That's clearly all for me. Yep, that's all for me. Hell yeah. Those mind runes are gonna go fucking hard, mate. Alright? Oh my god, you got a frog event. Someone abandoned the frogs outside, man. That's crazy. Honestly, I'll probably use the mind runes to like do my Mossy Key and Raynar farming on Moss Giants. Or Chaos runes. Mind runes just make sense because I don't really care about the speed. It's one of my go-to AFK activities to do now while editing. Damn, you're getting really unlucky with your 50-50 drop rate. That's crazy. Like, chat is here to bless everyone today. Everyone's gonna get loot one way or the other. Loot is gonna happen, okay? Oh shit, brother. Actually, that's best case scenario, brother. What am I saying? Brother, straight away? That means I don't have to worry about prayer plots? This is great. But chat's trying to convince me to do 250 runs today. I think I'm gonna need. I would need a lot of incentive to do that. I don't feel like I want to do that today. You know. Yeah, 5 minutes a run. I don't think my runs are 5 minutes long. I'm not timing myself. Am I seriously those doors over there? Oh, bastard. This is why you should pay attention to the doors, chat. So our break activity for Barrows today is going to be Profile her, by the way. If I feel like I want to break from this, you know, but I'm not because I'm getting all the loot. Every run I'm getting loot. So I'm a guideless player, one hit, so my mods will delete any messages that are forms of advice or things like that. That's why I've got the tag saying no spoilers or backseat gaming, yada yada yada. Alright, we got Range Brother. Range Brother? Magic Brother. All right, so we are on chest 59. Yeah, I feel like I can go faster than I was last week. We did like 30 last week. I don't. To be fair, I was getting blasted at the same time. So getting blasted, drinking alcohol was definitely slowing me down. I mean, people are entitled to believe what they want to believe. And I assume that there's a lot of people who may think that way, that haven't watched the full context, they just watch the kill, you know? And they don't actually watch the experience along the way. I mean, I got pretty blasted last week. I was drinking margaritas, and then I was mixing. I was drinking Coronas. I had margaritas. I was doing vodka shots. I went kind of crazy, and then it fucked up my throat the next day. But basically, today we're not doing alcohol, and if I did, it would only be a tiny bit. Boom, easy game, mate. Fucking wind blast. You know what? I should play Magic the Gathering and RuneScape at the same time. I think I can pull that off. I may time out of a few matches, though. I wish I could do that, Rain. That would be awesome. um, I would like that would actually be kind of like going on. It's on the topic. I would love to kind of have that situation where you kind of move into a fixer upper, but then you like because you own it, you can do whatever the fuck you want to it. I'd love to do that because I love crafting shit and building stuff. And I could totally use my RuneScape skills in video gaming, in real life, right? I can look at my skill guide at construction to see how to make an oak chair or something. Hey, if you're really good at swinging a hammer, sometimes it only takes one swing, right? Mage, brother, so go protect from magic. Close that door. What's my agility right now? 24, lovely. It's going up. It's going down, it's going up. Maybe it's percentage based how much it goes down then. Because I feel like I should be at like 0. Again, this is me just speaking random bullshit, hoping I'm right. Maybe having high agility is a bad thing here. Yeah. Yeah, I could be like Jack Black in the Minecraft movie. I'm yearning for the mines IRL. Boom. Let's get some food in my inventory and carry on. Next chest is chest 60. So I do think so. Okay, so the 100% mechanic. Since I've stopped doing that, I haven't been getting bolt racks. But every time I 100%ed, I feel like I got bolt racks guaranteed. So if I cared about the bow or crossbow, I guess, then I would want to go for 100%. But I don't care about the bow because I don't know what it does. So I'm gonna go with speed running for now, and then maybe if I ever want to use that bow, then that's when I would go, oh, you know what? Let me actually care about this now. But for now, I don't give a damn. Should we glug some agility potions? Yeah, I don't know. I am having thoughts right now of like, what do I do in terms of my mining when I hit 99 mining, right? Because I'm still going to need resources. Um, and the amount of coal I just glug in the blast furnace to do a few adamant bars right now are insane. So, like, I feel like at some point, when I feel comfortable, I'm just gonna have to only call like mine coal, for eternity, you know. But like once I'll be actually be pretty happy once I get 99 mining, because then I can be like, okay, let me go back to I go do my woodcutting in the woodcutting guild and do a bunch of that, because that was really good for fletching XP. So I've stopped my fletching XP because I hit 72 for my new shield, the blue shield I've got. But I do want to get fletching up so then I can start doing the amethyst broad bolts. But then I'm gonna have to start mining the amethyst. But I'm not gonna really bother until I have the fletching level to do it. And that's just woodcutting, mining, and fletching. I got other stuff I enjoy doing, like hitting moss giants. We could order an event, the 99 mining. Um, yeah, absolutely. I don't know what we would do except for party in the party room, but absolutely sure. Real parties are lame, 99 parties are lit. Yeah. Yeah, give me more in-game social offense. I don't want to do outside offense in real life. What the hell? If I did that, I would it wouldn't be live. That's also a thing I have to consider. Would I want the 99 thing to be like fresh for a video, and then we have like a celebration that day when that video comes out? That's the day that we, so then everyone can partake in the sense of seeing the initial 99 hit through the video, and then we party on stream. I don't know. Torag, Torag is the next brother hammer, bro. Do a quadruple stream. Well, so I can't. The problem with multi-streaming, I guess, I don't want to jinx it. It's been a bit better the last couple days. And I want a multi-stream. I that's what I would prefer to do. Because then it relies less on the archive channel. And then people can have everything on the one channel. It's just my internet right now is a problem. It's easier to try and maintain the quality of one stream than multi-streaming and spreading the bandwidth. The thing is, the only time, the last time I properly lagged was actually when we did the first Burrows stream, which was when I was trying to multi-stream. And I was like, I had 15 second delay in game. But usually when like the stream buffers, like let's say like last week, the stream definitely buffered at points, right? Usually when that happens, I don't lag in game. Yeah, I had over 1,000 ping, I remember that. Moving on. How's chess 60? ba, ba, ba. Man, I love walking in this game. Walking's fun. Oh shit, I didn't change gear. You stuck him with the pointy end in clan chat. Hell yeah. I kind of like it in the mage brother as my crypt brother. Um, just kind of makes my loop feel nicer the way I do this. Oh, yeah, okay, this guy damages me. Let me actually pay attention to this one. Lovely jubbly. Boom, pow, with bamo. Oh, absolutely, Rushy. Yep, I've got it all. I'm just doing it for fun now. You can see the enjoyment in my eyes. You could definitely won't see the my soul leaving. I've left the room. I'm not here anymore. I'm like, this is the husk of me that's left behind, that has been left to finish the fight. But just, I gotta do what Master Chief says. I gotta finish the fight. Otherwise, Master Chief won't be proud of me. Boom. Ooh, that's something I need to do. I need to do something with, after this next run. Do square. Alright, chat. Chess 61. Boom! Let's get back to our player owned home. One memento. Yep. All right, cool. That's done. Don't have to think about that now. Boom. All right. 62. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't bonk me. Bonk the enemy. Bonk the chest. Bonk the loot. Well, well, well. It looks like I'm not going to talk for the next 5 minutes because I have a word ban. And I will definitely say that word because that's 100% related to what the hell I'm doing right now. And I need to get the loot from the container in the Barrows. The Barrows container. Bow, bow. Someone's getting Final Fantasy 14 loot in clan chat. I like to hear it. I like to see it. Where's my Barrows achievement for being here for over an hour? Where's my thanks for the suffering achievement, you know? Not my brother. We gotta fight this brother. This lad. I just need the dopamine. I just need to see new collection log item got. You know? That's all I need. I just need one hit, man. So I just need one. I said I won't complain. That's not complaining, that's just me praying. That's just me putting my hopes and dreams out there for everyone to hear and see and point and laugh at. I'm excited to do some, you know, future bossing content. I think we should go back to Giant Mall. You know what? Let's go back to Giant Mall. Barrows is just Giant Mall, but worse. I'm gonna go back to that. At least Giant Mall appreciates me. But then they run away. No, if Giant Mall doesn't appreciate me, they run away. But I don't get my agility fucked by the Giant Mall. Well, so the Giant Mall does piss off everywhere. And then I do have to go chasing them. So it fucks off my run energy. But it doesn't fuck off my agility stat like when I get multiple arrows to my knees. Resting kill is here, bringing the luck. But would it be enough? Oh my god, wait! What? I haven't seen one of these. Scroll box elite? Wait, is that what I've already got? I've got elite clue scroll. I just haven't completed it yet. Hell yeah, alright. I thought that was a collection look, man. I was so happy for a second. Uh uh that's like I just got blue balled. I just got blue balled by the Burrows, man. Uh Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Uh so elite is one of the ones that are rare in it. Um I can get stuff. Yes. You can get scarves. But are they cool looking scarves? That's what I really want to know. Ooh, tuxedo. And golden armor. Lovely. And third age stuff. That just looks interesting. Alright, cool. So this is the thought I'm having right now. Because I've already got an elite clue scroll, I'm assuming this is like the others where they only stack up to 2. I don't know how far off I am from solving this clue scroll. Because I still don't know what the fuck a completed prayer book is about. So part of me is like actually considering, do I get rid? Ooh. I don't know right now. Because I'm happy to do that with easy clue scrolls right now, because I've got a really good way to get easy clues now. And there's only one easy clue scroll I haven't been able to solve. Wait, why am I going to this one? It's not my order. Uh, I'll think about it. I'm not gonna make up my mind now. And I'm not gonna listen to what you guys say in chat, by the way. I'm not following advice on that. I'm not saying what the easy clue is because I don't want I'm probably gonna talk about it in a YouTube video. Just like when I cover what I'm doing for my easy clue scrolls and such right now. And I'm not gonna say the clue because I want to keep it a little secret. Fuck off with hairdresser. You know what? Demod yourself, vodka. I will say, easy clues have been really nice because I don't think I've had a single easy clue that is an anagram. And I love that. I think it was a medium clue that was the Charlie the Tramp one. But other than that, I feel like the easy clues have been pretty chill. I said what my plans were at the end of the latest video. And also at the beginning of the video, I said what my plans were. Ease that one. So we're going to fight him down below. Let's go loopy loop. It'll be nice when I never have to come back here. I can't stop disrespecting Burrows. Yeah, absolutely. I've got everything. Everything's ready to be greenlogged right now. Bum, 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 ba, 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 la, la, da, 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 da. Slay the Barrows, kill the ghost. It's time for an exorcism on this boat. Boom! Alright, so I don't know why I thought loot was going to drop there. I was pretty excited to pick up some loot for a second there. Okay, so the brother that ignores my prayers next. Or at least my running theory with this guy is that he does he does reduce damage. So he doesn't particularly ignore my prayer, but he does, but like it's a no ball situation. He did like a 20 hit on me without prayer last week. And I think the highest I've seen him hit today with prayer on has been 15. I got like the longest door RNG. Oh my god, there's like piss piss shadows over there. I was so thrown off about at what I saw. I stumbled my words. Here we go, big loop, baby, big loop. Boom! Added to the rune collection, let's go. Fucking rich, mate. The richest man you've seen with runes, alright? You never seen anyone get this rich from Barrows. Your goal is to get an iron before me today, god damn it. You probably will. At this rate, you know, I'm not wearing a goofy ass mage outfit. I'm just here suffering, and it's a fun time. The mystic armor is goofy, and I love it. But I do refuse to wear the hat. I'm not going to bed. It's already making me yawn. How far off am I for combat achievement, medium achievement? I'll look in it. I'll look after this. Because I think having the anti-prayer thing would make this quicker still. Like, like 100%, it would make it quicker. um, because then I wouldn't have to teleport teleport back as much and things like that. But at the same time, I'm not really like gunning for it. So I need 81 more points. I need a lot. Basically, the solution just seems like do bosses, bro. Giant Maul. How many times did I kill Saragnas? Did I get to 10? 10 kills. Okay. Was pretty slow though. Those 10 kills were pretty slow. I felt safe though. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, caramba! I'm locking in so that I can stay focused on this for the next 12 runs. The next 12 runs are gonna go so fast. Everyone's gonna be like, how the hell did characters do that? And I won't even know. I left the room. You dare disturb my rest? I'm gonna poke you with my stick. Because that's what I do. Gut him is the man with the gut. You mod yourself, Vodka. If you don't know, Vodka's llama walks in game if you want to harass them. I mean, become friends with them. Don't harass them. That's bad. That's bad internet etiquette there, alright? Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Oh, I missed a ding as well, baby. Twitty has reached Hunter level 50. And another Ding Baby that is right friggin' now, Ding, for HCIM Rain has reached mining level 91. Huge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But did Wodka bring you an egg, or did Wodka throw the egg at you? But they didn't realize it was a hard-boiled egg, so it didn't, you know, explode on impact. And then they played it off as if they were gifting you an egg. Because I feel like that Wodka didn't mean to give you that egg. Speed mode, speed. Oh, speed. Oh, no more speed. That's an altar over there. Keep pressing the wrong crowds. There we go. Yeah. So for the Magic the Gathering fans in chat, which is everyone now, we're all Magic fans. I've decided. Um, I I feel like I've got some FOMO. Um, because they had Warhammer, like Universes Beyond stuff come out, and I'm like, man, I wish I was into Magic the Gathering and wanting to buy Magic the Gathering when those came out, because I would have loved those cards. I really like the idea of the Tyranid Commander deck. That one seems cool. Your friend just lost his hardcore status because he was AFK in Black Demons and fucked up his safe spot. Please say some kind words. Citizen's friend, rest in pepperonis. You went out and did what you had to do, and unfortunately, it didn't happen, but you'll get him next time. Now, you never really died though, because you can still carry on playing your character, and that's pretty cool. So if you invested a lot of time in that character, hell yeah, you got a cool ass character. And who gives a damn about hardcore status? You respect it until you lose it, and then you still got a character from it. Oh, get Rex noob. There we go. Should have picked a safer spot. No, because I'm not keeping up with any. I don't keep up with any news. Any RuneScape news. Alright, chest 65. I think I will take a break at 75. For sure. I think that's a good break point. So I'm gonna use the dopamine of a break coming up soon. To push me through these next 11 kills. Boom. Imagine if like I got a collection log after a collection log after a collection log for the next 11. That would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty cool if the game did that. I think the game would be cool. That's a damn shame. If only I read patch notes. Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat. Fast Archer 13 has reached fishing level 96. Huge! Another huge fishing level today. So fishing is actually an alternative activity I want to do. For instance, temporos. Would love to do some temporos. We've got the Mulch Island grind as well. To be fair, I need to finish Fishing Trawler as well. To get the the rest of this angular set from there. So I should probably, if I was to do any fishing content, I should probably start with fish and trawler and finish that grind. Oh, yeah, I always miss it because I'm too locked in, mate. (50/50). My 50 is coming. Chest 65. Here we go. Boom! On to chest 66. Enough of that. Moving on. Oh, sandwich lady, is it my time? Okay. So chat, for those that missed the Wind Waker and RuneScape stream yesterday, I got the sandwich lady event twice, and she offered me baguettes both times, and it didn't happen. And I want that damn tasty ass stale baguette. So then I can have it in my collection log and feel cool. So I can throw it into my chest in my playroom home and never look at it again. I can throw Yu-Gi-Oh cards at you guys. I've got that technology. Just grabbing a drink. Well, you know, the Yu-Gi-Oh lore is part of the cards and all that. Power of friendship. Um yeah. Pretty much the gist of it. That's Yu-Gi-Oh. Getting rules wrong, breaking the rules. Not even having rules. That was sick. I took 0 damage from the bastard that can damage me when I've got prayer up. Who's the fool now? It's looking like Torag the Corrupted. No, Wodka, hit my one. Don't hit yours. Kill my ghost. It's okay. It's allowed. It's not against the rules. Wodka's Sheehan. You see Wodka hacking there? That's crazy, man. I am considering not using the Master Wand and just using a Battle Staff of Air. Because I'm looking at my air runes right now and I'm like, oh boy. It could not be draining. Yeah, but the Master Wand's a bit shit, isn't it? It's just like, it's the Master Wand. But if it was really the Master Wand, it wouldn't drain my my air runes, you know? Alright, lovely. This is run 66, about to be over and out. Next round. Moving on. Good. Take me back to the Ruins of Kanto, Sword Chat. Take me back to when we were slaying the mind golems. Take me back to simpler times. I actually have another Baronite head and a Baronite handle, and I did consider going for another Baronite Slammer Jammer, but I didn't feel like farming the guard again. Yeah, there was a different sound effect there. It sounded a bit like the Dragon Dagger special attack sound effect, and then my agility dropped. I'm glad my memory of when I paid attention in the past came back to me. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I do love how, like, the debuff stat RM puts on me. He just tells me I feel confused, I feel weakened. Like, I feel that hitting me IRL, you know, those curses. Hero, your will is low. We might as well just reset. Why did I? On Wednesday, I was like, yeah, let's do Barrows again. You know what? Yeah, Barrows. Let's do Barrows again. And I don't know why I made this decision. I feel like my day is coming. You know, my day in this place is coming. I feel like I should be getting loot. And maybe there's a bug. Do 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 do. And then we've got Torag as the underground brother. Well, at least you all get to see my descent into insanity. Because I feel it, you know? I need luck. Ah, she's shooting luck at me. You leached my essence? Oh, that's why I feel so tired. I feel so weakened and confused. You're a walker. I don't think I've clocked what Torag's special ability is yet. Or Mage Brother, actually. Come to think of it. Because Darop just does fat damage to me. And I'm never playing risky around him again. Ferric kneecaps me. No, sorry, Kirill kneecaps me. Ferric just ignores prayer. Or does reduced damage on prayer, whatever it is. Yeah, I don't think I've noticed anything special with Torag's hammers. Maybe he's also messing up my agility. Maybe he's stubbing my toe with the hammers. Alright. Moving on. Yep, that was loot. That was indeed loot. Oh shit, I just like did not mean to drink my potions there. I meant to put on my range gear. Maybe Torak's ability is to make me go stupid brain because it's working. Okay, that's good. I haven't tried crying yet. You know, if I cry, maybe I get the drop. just, just maybe. I'm trying to listen for like a different sound. Maybe his okay, so maybe his special ability is he has two hammers, right? I think that's it. I think his one, he doesn't necessarily have a special move, but he has two hammers, so each attack is actually two attacks. Um like his regular attack is probably the dragon dagger special attack. Which if that's the case, that's insane, and I want his hammers even more now. Okay, and that didn't make a special sound effect when he did damage to me there. So that's probably just a passive effect of the flower to potentially bypass prayer at reduced damage. Maybe it's half damage. Maybe their max hit is 30. Because I got hit for 20 something by them. So maybe it reduces it is effective at half the damage against protection from melee. That's gonna be my guess. I'm locking that guess in, and hopefully that's what's it. That's it's gonna say something along those lines when I when I do the thing and get the item.
I bring you love.
Yeah, he just wants to give you blunt force trauma with his hammers. That's all he wants to do. I'll just put Eggplant chat for tree. Who dis? Oh, I'm walking. Here we go. Speed of sound. Speed of speed. Super speed mode. Excuse me, buddy. Come through. Super speed mode. Super Mario in real life. Spaghetti. That person has a cool weapon. Oh, it's what good. They don't have a cool weapon. I take it back. Shit. Don't look at me. What good? You're trolling me, I see. You know what? Let's each get out of here. This is chess, whatever. Chess, whatever the hell. This is. I've already forgotten. My life is Barrows now. It's all in chest 69. The devs have made my dry protection just be chest 69. I do not get loot until chest 69. That's what it is. That is clearly what it is. Because it's not me. It ain't me. I'm not the problem. I'm just gonna grab more food. Ba. So fucked up, and all my friends don't give a fuck. It's a glug and agility potion and a super energy potion as well. Now it's down. Actually, wait, no. Let me have energy for this run. I turned off. My brain turned off there. Man, it's run 69. Okay, that's where it's all at. That's where we're gonna win. We're gonna get the big ass damage. We're gonna get the big loot. We're gonna get 20 pieces of the Burrows brothers armor and the super secret loot as well that no one knows about. That's what we're gonna get this run. But oh boy, Burrows is fun. Oh boy. Booger's flexing their bigger blast move. Look bad, man. Yeah, if you tell them enough, they'll do it. Yeah. The onion demon is here. They've come to taunt me with my no loot. They've come to point and laugh at me with their onion demon hands. Okay, he's down below. I might finally get a haircut tomorrow. I've just been like really not bothered about getting it done. Even though it's been annoying me, I'm finally gonna get a haircut tomorrow. I hope anyway. I'm gonna try and get a haircut tomorrow. They may be like, oh, we ran out of haircuts, mate. You didn't solve the anagram in time. Hairdresser's a beginner clue, mate. No, just your mum. Metal Frog era of long hair. I've had long hair before. It's too much upkeep for me. Like, so I grew my hair out for like 2 years. But I realized, like, in hindsight, it was during COVID, right? So I couldn't get it kind of like maintained in a sense, like, so everything grows at the same length and stuff. And I'm not gonna fucking try and do that myself. Because I'm stupid. Plus, you know, it's better for me to have shorter hair in terms of like my scalp. My scalp when I have long hair is just like, nah, man, what are you doing? Please stop this. No, I just mean more like, like dandruff and shit. When I say scalp. All right, chat. Chest 69 is the chest that we will get not one, not two, but 3 Burrows pieces, okay? We've been compiling the dry luck protection, and it automatically gets redeemed as the number 69, okay? We're gonna win. Inside circle. I can pretty much solve those puzzles on site now. All right, here we go. 69, baby. Ah. Ah. I need the dopamine. I need. Okay, chest 75. Clearly, it's chest 75. I got the wrong information sent to me. It's chest 75. All of it is going into chest 75. The next 5 runs are just compiling the luck even more for chest 75. Let's get to it. Yeah, I'm just not coin flipping here. I clearly they've given me a weighted coin, and I don't have a choice on whether to call heads or tails. And they always switch up the weighted coin, so it's not always landing on heads. They're just switching the coins. So sometimes my win condition is heads, sometimes it's tails, and they just whip out the coin to be weighted. Okay, he is the brother, and I must fight. So now we go boom pow wabamo. We may have to have like a running gag of Ken Burrows chess a stream. You know. All right, if I got as long as I got resources for it. All right, let's get 10 chests done. And then we'll do an activity for the day. I don't know, man. Ooh. I personally don't see myself wanting to like no life this area. 100 burrows per day keeps the demon frog away. I think it actually causes the demon frog to spawn because I did already do a your mum joke, so this isn't good news. This is terrible news. Well, yeah, I'm not expecting, you know, maybe this is insanity, actually. Let's be real. Look at, I thought I was like 30 something prayer. I'd say I'm already forgetting how much prayer I had. I have 30 something prayer now. It's all good. I don't want to use my supplies. But I've got free prayer at home. I am literally that meme. Can we use prayer pots? But we have prayer pots at home. It's just my altar. Okay, range brother is the last brother. True, unlimited Raynars at home. Absolutely. Range brother, range brother. Don't forget, it's the range brother. Use the anti-range brother move. No, I don't think a lot about the game when I stop playing the game. I just turn off my brain. To be fair, a lot of my thoughts these days are occupied by Magic the Gathering. And I love it. My favorite color in Magic, so I'm a quite I feel like I'm a quite fast, aggressive player. So I do enjoy black a lot because I enjoy the removal that black has, but also the like sacrifice mechanics of black I really vibe with. I think I also do I like so right now I'm building a black-white deck that ignorance is co-ops and helped me out a lot with some stuff. Um but I do like red as well. I think red's very cool. I think red's nice because that also plays off that like hard and fast playstyle, but it's more creature based rather than sorcery based, or like sacrifice based, I guess. Like so today I've just ordered a Parallax altar, and I'm setting up a grave crawler infinite combo for my commander deck, which I'm very excited about. Pot of Greed is legal in different forms. It's like the later pot. I don't think there is a card that just allows you to draw two, because a lot of the cards are like. So there's a really expensive card called Demonic Tutor that lets you just search your deck for any card you want. So that's like the closest to Pot of Greed, I would say. And even more powerful, probably. There's a lot of search cards that are very cool. Divination is Pot of Greed? Oh, okay. My Pot of Greed is gonna be Buried Alive. And I've ordered it. It's from the Final Fantasy set, actually. I've ordered it's a demonic tutor, except I have to sacrifice a creature or artifact as well as an additional cost. But yeah, I've been having fun thinking about my school seed mercenary commander deck. I'm very excited to get these new cards in there. Oh, my prayer has just been drained completely out of me. Um, Yo, you binged 10 hours of my RuneScape vids and decided to pop in, see me live. Would I say that RuneScape will be one of those games experiences that become part of me forever? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just from my perspective of everything, I was starting out YouTube, which was originally in some of my stream like like stream highlight whatever videos. I like Elden Ring content and the Doom playthrough I did, and then I wanted to do Let's Play stuff, and um uh I was talking to some friends that have always tried to get me to play RuneScape. One of which is someone that everyone knows, and yeah, I mean, like from my perspective, absolutely, it'll stay with me forever because it's given me a YouTube channel that people actually want to watch and come to the streams and things like that. Coincidentally, around the time that I wanted to start doing YouTube stuff. Um, so yeah, absolutely. What do you got, loot? What the hell? Is it new collection log there? Your favorite commander is Obika Brute Chronologist. That sounds cool. I don't know who they are. I got the Yustola commander deck, and I pre-ordered the Edging of it for Eternity's Edging for Eternity commander, which is the space bug. I don't know his name. I'm gonna call him Krill. He seems like his name would be Krill. So I've ordered that. That should be coming tomorrow, hopefully. One blue, black, red for a 3/4 ogre wizard. The text is tap the player whose turn it is may end the turn. Wait, what? So you could just tap that on other people's turns. And wait, oh, but it's not white because there's that room. I've got a room that when you unlock the door, your creatures untap on other people's untap phases. So if you could have an untap mechanic for that creature, you could just end everyone's turns. Oh, is it in May? Oh, okay. It's so troll. Is there a consequence if they don't end their turn though? Oh, right, got you. So I guess that's pretty handy for the new Edge of Eternity stuff because there is a lot of at the end of turn effects with that, with warp. Um, so you could stop the warp effect from happening. Well, where they get exiled to be then summoned later. But I don't know why you would want to stop that unless you need the creatures out. Oh wait, wrong brother. It's range brother. Praying for the drop. This is it. This is it. We get. Oh no. Well, 75 is where I'm really looking for the drop, but everything in between now and 75 is an extra bonus. A little extra bonus. Little cherry on top. Alright, I'll spin at this chest. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, spinaroo. Bam. We open it and then we spin one more time and then we open it. Boom. Look at all that loot, guys. The best loot in the entire game right there. I'm gonna be up here. Did I get it? Did I get the loot? Did I win? Did it happen? Okay. Chest 75, here we come. We're on chest 72. Let's get straight to it. I got a new item, then traded it for a RuneScape girlfriend. Fair enough. Oh, that's why I'm de-ironed. My phone's having a moment. I just need to win. 91,000 magic XP away from my magic level up there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. You know, Barrows would be funner if just me got more loot. Am I coming from a biased point of view? Absolutely. I cannot support this content. You're right, Roshi. We will demand better 50-50 drop rates from the Barrows brothers. And we've suffered too long. Everyone in chat has suffered longer than me. And I have a I have a voice that definitely will not change the situation, but we can damn well complain about it together. Do I think Greg's is overrated? What the fuck are you talking about? Have you had a Greg's steak bake or a Greg's sausage roll? Excuse me? Go get yourself some Greg's right now. Enjoy it and get back to me, alright? This Greg's overrated. Blasphemy. You know how many? You know how much money Greg's makes from just their sausage rolls a lot? Because I'll tell you, look up the number. You'll be surprised. Yeah, but so you're talking about Greg's as if it's like meant to be this. It's meant to be like dinner, you know. It's Greg's is on the go food. You can eat it on the go. You can eat it sitting. You can eat it whatever the hell you want, and it's just quick, simple, and tasty food that you get on the go. That's it. And you know what? You can get Greg's from Iceland. You can buy frozen Greg's, right? So then you can just cook it at home. And it tastes exactly the same as it does at Greg's itself. Which is the best thing about it. You can have Greg's at home and make it yourself at a fraction of the price. You ordered a bunch from Iceland? Yeah, hell yeah. When I went away to see family a couple months ago, my parents literally just bought a bunch of frozen Greg's to put in the freezer there. So then where we went to stay. So then, because there was a bunch of us staying in the same place, so it's just like, oh yeah, you know, there's if you need something to eat, there is Greg's that you can cook. Proper Great British food. And we're just talking about the hot food from Greg's, right? Greg's, you gotta remember, Greg's also has bakery stuff. You get some yum yums. Ooh, yum yum. You can get some really bad yum yums. Okay, I enjoy yum yums, and there are a lot of bad yum yums out there from places, but they're always good from Greg's. Belgian buns, beautiful. You know, nice glazed bun with a like a cherry on top. I don't believe the disrespect to Greg's in chat. Yeah, we got ice fingers over here. You can get ice fingers. Um, you got Belgian buns. Belgian buns are great. They got like there are these really weird cakes, but they're really tasty. But like they're like they're like fluffy, sticky sugar. I don't even know. It's like a marshmallow cake, I guess. They're good. I don't even know what they're called. I'll know when I see it. But again, don't compare Greg's to like restaurant or like, you know, homemade food. Greg's is his own it's his own genre, you know? It's just it's just good on the go food if you get their hot stuff. Um, you know, when alternatives for good on the go or quick food is like fucking, you know, a Rustler's microwave burger, right? You can have a Rustler's microwave burger, which is dog shit. or you could have a Greg sausage roll. Like, you know, I'm choosing the Gregs over that shit. I will say, one of the most overrated things that Greg sells, and I think Greg's also acknowledges it, but they still do it just to appease the masses. They sell like, you know, they have like a crispy chicken section on in like a hot box thing, whatever it's called. Um, like I don't know who wants crispy chicken tenders from Greg's. Like you don't go to Greg's for crispy chicken tenders, but they do it to appease the masses, you know. I don't know who these masses are, because that ain't me. So I'm not a fan of wedges in general, so I definitely am biased in that section more because they put their wedges in that section with the crispy chicken stuff. I think potato wedges are overrated. That's my opinion. I'm happy to die on my hill for that. Um, and I've made many of the potato wedges in my own cooking, and I never enjoy it. Yes, you do know we do season things here. There are British people out there, and there are struggle mills that do consist of like new baby potatoes and just boiling that shit and then eating those boiled potatoes. But that I'm no, that's not good. Don't do that. I season everything when I cook. There is literally like struggle mills is you buy it from a can as well. So you get like baby potatoes, boiled baby potatoes in a can, boiled peas in a can, and then maybe there's some kind of like canned meat going on as well. I don't know. That ain't normal. That's struggle meals, okay? Also, there's a lot of like British dishes that rely on white sauce, which terribly named sauce, by the way. First of all, I think that stuff's overrated. I'd rather if a recipe calls for white sauce, I just remove the white sauce and then make my own kind of like creamy cheesy sauce. So okay, so Stickman, I will explain my feelings on potato wedges, right? So of all the variations of a potato that I can eat, and we're talking about like a good roasted potato, we're talking uh some good chippy chips, some fries, fucking bag of walkers, right? There are many forms of eating potatoes, mashed, whatever. I just feel like whenever I eat wedges, I just feel like I'm eating a raw potato. That's just how I feel. Even and seasoning just never helps it. Yeah, but I'd rather make chips over wedges. I just prefer that. Also, Gingers, do you know what chippy chips are? Because like chippy chips are the best in slot chip you can eat. I think potato wedges are just overrated in my opinion. I'd rather have chips any day. And I've been told I make I've been told I make good potato wedges. Okay, because I was making them. I like usually when my girlfriend's dad visits, I cook, and um he likes potato wedges, so I make potato wedges. But I'm not really into them. So I've been told I make good ones. I just don't enjoy my own wedges I make. I'm just yeah. So Meow, there's definitely a lot of very bad fish and chip places in the UK. 100, I 100% agree. And you go to places like you go to um so in every town or location there is the one chippy that is the best. Like they are fucking baller. All the others are shit, right? And you kind of have to go through the motions of finding that the Giga Chad fish and chips place. Um, because like where I grew up, we always ordered from the same place because they were the best. Um, and whenever we had other places fish and chips, it was just like, no, this doesn't compare to our one back home, you know. Yeah, Chippy is like, Chippy's just classic. There's a place in London, right, it prides itself on being the like UK's number one fish and chips place. And I can't remember the name of it, but like it's their whole brand. Their whole brand is being the number one chippy in the UK with multiple awards, yada yada yada. They're shit. I've had them. They're shit. I'm just like, no, this ain't right. Fuck, marry, kill. Bits, battered sausage, or chippy chips. Ooh. So for context for bits, you're talking about the scrap, right? You're talking about scrap. Um, like so it's all the leftover batter. And yeah, scrap. Yeah. So it's just all the leftover batter, and people ask for scraps or bits to like go on their chips or just have as a side dish. That's a tough one. I would go. I would probably kill bits, marry chippy chips, fuck the battered sausage. because like I'm always down for chippy chips, you know, as long as they're good chippy chips. They're not good fish chippy chips, then uh you know, I hope there's a prenup agreement going on there, because yeah, it all rests on if they're good or not. But you gotta fuck the sausage. What are we talking about here? Oh, I would love to try Texan food. Like proper. I want to try proper Texan food, like proper brisket. Obviously, I want to partake in the crazy mountains of food things you guys have over there. Um, Absolutely. Sign me up. You know, I've never heard of a Wigan kebab, and I'm looking it up now. It's just a, it's just an all-in-one pie. It's just an all-in-one pucker pie in a fucking bun. What? I have never seen or tried this. I don't think I would be into it personally, but I can see why people like it. Like, it's a pucker pie, but it's got meat, potato. It's got like it's got a whole meal inside the pucker pie in two bat with, you know, two baps with it. That's crazy. Was it this brother I'm meant to be getting? Mac bomb hair wet is a fried slice of potato in a bread roll with the water from mushy peas on it. Oh, okay. So I don't. Yeah, I haven't had that. Smack and bar wet. Yeah, do smack and bar wets, mate. Yeah, please, mate. Cheers. The boss. Right, next chest. Oh, well, that's Bubble and Squeak. That's when you get a bunch of the leftovers of your roast dinner. And then you save all your leftovers of your roast dinner, and then the next day you just throw it all into a frying pan together, and you have Bubble and Squeak. Water from mushy peas is not seasoning. All right, this is chest 75, by the way. This is the win. That sounds like every episode of Kitchen Nightmares when Gordon Ramsay originally did it in the UK. Everything's fucking fried, but it's raw. I wouldn't have a deep fried salad. That just doesn't sound right. That would just be... I feel like that would just be oil. No, I don't boil potato wedges. I typically, whenever I do potato-related activities, like I soak them up, let them soak for a while, you know, to get sort out the starch situation, and then I cover them in a good amount of oil and seasoning, and then you know, let it chill. I'm just not a fan of potato wedges. You're not gonna change my mind on potato wedges. I've had many different forms of potato wedges. Restaurant potato wedges, my own potato wedges, me mum's potato wedges, you know, and my mum's a good cook. Oh, deep fried ice cream is pretty good. I I also have always meant to look up how they do it. But I've had deep fried ice cream at a Turkish restaurant. And it was really tasty. Oh, it was so good. Because it was like it was covered in like cornflakes or something. Um as yeah, oh man, it was so good. And it was massive, like because it was like a sharing dish. Yeah, that's probably how they do it. Fried ice cream. But Chad, have you had a fried Snickers bar or a fried Mars bar? You had one of those? It's interesting. I'll say that. It's like it won't change your life, but you'll be surprised, and then you probably won't ever have it again. Unless you're Scottish, then like it's just in your blood. And spam fritters, if you can find a place that does good spam fritters, um, that's a pretty tasty meal. Just it's just fried spam, but somehow people don't do good ones. Well, sorry, not fried spam. It's battered spam. But like I think the good ones they fry the spam beforehand and then um you know, and then they deep fry it in the batter. Yeah, I like Doctor Who. I will admit I haven't watched the old Doctor Who stuff. I grew up with new, well, old New Who. That's what I grew up with. Alright, Chest 75 must have been bugged. I didn't get loot. I think there's a bug in the system. My favorite my favorite Doctor is Tennant. Um, and I met him in real life one time at my shop I used to work for in central London, which was like the first time I'd ever been starstruck, and I never thought I would be because I've met famous people whatever before, but like with my old job, but that's the first time I actually cared about it. um, but I really enjoyed Matt Smith Doctor Who and Peter Capaldi. Like I Matt Smith, I think is a really good Doctor Who. I think it was getting into him. He has a slow ramp up time, but I really enjoy his Doctor Who. I also really enjoy Peter Capaldi Doctor Who. I think his performance was great as the Doctor, because he's also a fun actor as well. Um, but like I grew up watching David Tennant Doctor Who, so he's my favorite one. Let's grab food. He was fun. Christopher Eccleston was a good Doctor. And I like how he said his character says, "Oh, brilliant," absolutely brilliant. Uh, and he was good. And it is sad, like he left the show because of like conflicts with the producers or something. Like he just wasn't having a good time on set, whatever the reason was. Um, I feel like if he had a longer like stunt as the Doctor, I would like him more. Um, but Tennant takes over. Yeah, Capaldi's Doctor is sick. I think it's hard because I think a lot of people fell off with Matt Smith's Doctor because that kind of starts a bit more. Matt Smith's Doctor has a slow start, but it does get good. Um, and I've rewatched probably Matt Smith's and Capaldi's runs more than I have Tennant's Doctor Who episodes. But Tennant will always be the number one, and then Capaldi and Matt Smith are like I don't. It's tough for me to pick. I'll probably say Capaldi's better than Matt Smith, but I think Matt Smith was also very, very, very good. Yeah, I like how Matt Smith did his Doctor. I like it a lot. Um, I think his run does suffer from like some writing issues, but him as a Doctor himself, he's really good. What are drops? What is this word you speak of? What is drop? Yeah, I've seen some of the. I haven't looked at the deck lists, but like I've seen for sale, you know, Doctor Who Commander decks, which is cool. Um, but I haven't actually looked into, you know, what mechanics they have. I think that's cool. I do like the Universes Beyond stuff. Like I've been really enjoying the Final Fantasy cards. I definitely got prayer back there. Probably could have done the other fight without regenning actually. What did they say? What's like a classic therapy thing? Like envision your future or some shit. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna get all the loot. I'm gonna learn what the loot is, what it does. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. It's coming. My time is coming. I'm manifesting my. I'm manifesting. I'm gonna manifest it. I just gotta. I just, every drop's 50-50. My 50 is coming. Chat. Everyone's shout it. Characters. Every drop's 50-50. Your 50 is coming. You got it, buddy. Raise your hands and yeah, we got. This is the run. I feel it. I'm feeling it. I've already forgotten what brother I'm meant to fight. Oh, it's Range Brother. It's Range Brother. I'm manifesting. I am winning the bars right now. This is the victory lap. Okay, we this is it. We're all here for it. We're gonna win. Mana. Door. That door. Or door. I'm dying. I'm manifesting my death. No, stop manifesting that. Only winners in chat right now. Only winners in chat. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna green log it. This happening this run. As soon as we get through the doors. I'm manifesting myself walking through this door, slaying the last brother, and then getting to the chest and winning. I see it. I see the loot. I see new collection log achieved popping up on my screen. The dopamine's gonna come rushing in, and we run it down mid. Win the game. My prayer is not gonna hit 0. I'm not gonna have to use this prayer pot. Yeah, I manifested that. See? That's it. Alright. We've got enough. I'm manifesting enough run energy to get to the end. Square. This is me jumping for joy. Wait, hold. There we go. Boom! I'm manifesting the next chest. The next chest has it all. I need this win, man. I need a win. I need a fucking win. I need this. I need this, man. Next chest. Can someone's dad who works at Jagex fix my RNG? That's everyone in chat, right? Everyone's dad works at Jagex. This is the song. I'm not okay. I'm gonna put on the frog suit. I think there's nothing else I can think of to make this work. Oh, there we go. I was trying to bury myself in the ground there. At least with Mage Training Arena, I know there's an end. You know? Here? Oh boy, I'm doing it. But I'm not getting the currency for me to buy the loot, you know? Why can't I... Yeah, why... Wait, okay, so what if they made it so that the old man had a shop where you could actually buy the armor and stuff? But you obviously you have to do a shit ton of this to even get the currency to be able to buy the whole set as the form of dry protection. At least I'll feel more motivated that I know eventually I will get the loot. I've already forgotten who's was it Gutham? Gutham was the Godham? Jagex saw how lucky I was, probably with all those easy clues the other day when I got like 5 collection logs. And they're like, nah, this guy is too powerful. Manifesting 2 doors. Instant Gutham. I manifested wrong. I manifested in dread. Should have went back to base. Should have got my prayer pots. Free prayer. I manifested that. No pot needed. So next run, huh? Let's treat ourselves to some run energy and just get that damn loot. Yeah, I was literally gonna pick up my phone and do that, Rushy. Hello, therapist. Manifesting isn't helping. Let me just manifest this tuna potato in my inventory. There we go. Boom. I didn't treat myself to run energy. I wanted to suffer. Or maybe I just forgot. Bro's fucking crazy. That guy's wearing an iron ass helmet in his mage gear. I'm gonna spin in real life. I'm gonna spin so fast that you think I've lifted off to space. This will all be in my past, just like the Day to Remember is singing to me right now. Weird. Boom. Boom. Ow. At least I'm not hitting like 0 death runes. I've just used like 4,000 air runes. I don't know. How many law runes have I used? At least 100. Alright, let's fight the rock. I can't believe they paid a shit ton of money to put the rock in the game, eh? Okay, he is... Okay, when I fight him, I need to pay attention to my prayer level. Because twice now I thought my prayer has gone up when he hit me the first time. That sounds like some kind of like AI trailer fan casting. They can casting The Rock as Master Chief, you know. It's like, no, I don't really want I'm good. I don't need to watch his films anymore. I realize, you know, after you watch Welcome to the Jungle and The Rock Walk in Tour, back in the day. You watch those films and you think, oh damn, these films are the shit. You know, this is awesome. And then you watch the rest of his future career and you're like, oh, he's the same guy every time. Oh yeah, well of course he's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Absolutely. I'll beat ya. Chat, is this the real RuneScape experience? Is slowly going insane at the idea of maybe even just getting one piece of loot from this place. Like, at this point, I don't need to green log it today. I just kind of want, I just want to feel recognized. You know, I want some validation from the Barrows. You know, I just want to be accepted and given a piece of loot. And put it in my collection log and enjoy life, you know? I'm not asking for much. You know, I can green log it another time. I just kind of feel I need to be seen, you know? I feel like the Barrows needs to see me. I think me and the Barrows needs couple therapy. Um, Unfortunately, they never turn up. And I always make excuses for the Barrows to the therapist. But maybe there is a problem. Maybe the Barrows is a bad partner to me. Maybe it's time to make a change. I tried to explain to the therapist as well that, you know, the Barrows is also Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, but they don't seem to believe me. They think I'm lying about that part, but I'm not. He's right here, see? Speedo Sonic sound. Boom, big door. Pow. Big puzzle. That one. Boom. Let me through. Pow. Wabamo. We gotta slap open the chest. Wabam. Give it a 1-2 spinaroo. Bow. And give me the loot, baby. Fuck. Maybe if I just don't talk. Maybe the Barrows just need some peace and quiet. And then they will reward me for that. Surely.
Nothing lasts forever.
Come on, Torak. Treat us to your toe hammers. I would like to add the toe smasher and the toe smasher and the I thought I just want to turn off my brain. Ah, an old man showed up in my home. Yeah, I need this win. I need this. I need this. You know what? This is a great distraction. I just need this win. You know, I just need to feel what it like. I just need to know what it feels like to be a winner right now. Getting loot. Imagine having a a voice crack followed by a good maze layout. So you're saying in order to get loot in the burrows, we need to play some white girl bangers. You need to get some Katy Perry in this bitch, you know? Perfect. I feel like I'm being flashbanged right now. Like, you know the sound effect that plays in Call of Duty when you get flashbanged? That's just like that's that's my brain right now. 1,000 feathers. What did I drop there? I dropped my shovel. I need that. Wait. Okay. We're back to Mars. We had seen like people in not mage outfits in here. Uh, Kirill. Kirill's the underground brother. I don't recognize these names. I guess it makes sense being in prayer gear, so then they don't have to be me and constantly travel back and forth as much anyway. Yeah, everyone else is just stealing the loot. Yeah, it's a community-based loot, and everyone's just drawing away the luck from me. Yeah. Uh Damn, he is slapping me now. Do, 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 do. He does hate frogs. You see how much he was slapping me there for? Oh, we got good doors. If we don't get a new collection lock here, we're putting on white gold bangers, okay? I'm manifesting. I don't have a lot of room to actually spin here. I spun. I did it. Be careful my knees here. Oh, I'm in. Here we go, baby. Where those white gold bangers at? Everyone get on your tables. Get on your desk. Hey, Perry, kill my soul. 47 prayer. Yeah, girl, slay! Take me back to Minecraft music videos, let's go. Oh! 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 The ad started playing. Chat, I don't know how many people are in the ads right now, but I can't open this. It's... No, this is the round. 50 seconds. Manifesting. Gotta love a Pitbull song. The ads have been appeased. Everyone's in the room. White gold bangers, take us home, baby. I was ready to jump out my seat there, but god damn it. Fuck. I'm out of words, chat. I'm out of words of how dry my mouth is right now, you know? Could definitely use some hydration. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. I think I have to play some K-pop Demon Hunters instead. I think they're the ones that are going to give us the luck. Huntrix and what the Gaja boys are going to take us home. This is the diss track for the Barrows. Takedown, baby. Um, you know, H isn't a real letter. Oh no! Wait, I clicked the chest by accident. I got loot open. I've already got that one. I didn't kill the brothers, but I got loot. Can I just like reloot it? Can I go home? I've got Torag. I've got Torag's body, man. Chat, all the chests I could get. All of this. All of this. I got Torag again. I'm locking in. You can't put that in here? I'm not a happy frog. Demon frog's coming out, man. Oh shit. YOLO, thank you so much for the 5. The dopamine drop was real. YOLO Swagger with the dopamine drop with 5 gift subs. Please thank YOLO for your swaggin' subs. Holy moly. That's what that's what it would have felt like. Get a new collection log. You're right. I gotta look. Why am I slouching back on my chalice? Lock the back in. Lock the back in. Lock the fuck back in. Who needs to speak words properly when you're locked in, okay? As long as you're performing, that's all that matters. Can't believe I double-clicked the chest as well. K-pop is the seed, absolutely. I've queued up some KDA as well. I can't hear myself think, but that's okay. I didn't hear myself taking damage as well, which is a concern. But we're past that. Oh, he's down below. If I get another dupe, I'm switching to like Lonely Island or some shit. You know, we're gonna go full meme parody music. I can put on some Ninja Sex, Ninja Sex Party, and I'll have a great time. Okay, everyone knows the dance to Soda Pop, right? I need you all to do the Soda Pop dance in your homes right now. That will generate me the RNG. There's a chance you've seen it if you watch TikTok. Someone's going for the achievement. Mighty Tyrus. Chat, we're golden. This is the golden run. This is the true story of the Frog Knight in front of your eyes right now. No, I was primarily a Warhammer painting streamer before I started my RuneScape series, but I've always been a WoW player since Classic. Like, since I was a child. I have streamed WoW in the past, but I don't class myself as a WoW streamer, and I never have. I'm just a casual WoW player. Because WoW is my forever MMO. And I've always told people in the community to make sure to correct that as well, if people think that. Yeah, it's I need any dopamine I can get in this place because I am dry. Only bangers.
Channel the energy.
Yo, new hype train emote? Hell yeah. Like a All right, next run. We don't talk about the losses. We don't talk about all these runs that I'm failing. This is my first ever character on RuneScape. Oh yeah, that changed. Look at the pinned message. Look at all the tags. I'm a guideless player. I'm I'm new. Yeah. Yeah, I am an insane player. It's my first time playing the game and I decided to go about things the crazy way. And I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I'm just going terribly dry in this place and I hate it. This is the worst content in the game so far. There I said it. God damn it, the Barrows. I'm gonna pop off now. I'm gonna start saying your mum jokes and no one's gonna stop me. You can't hear me over the music, I know. That's the whole point of the music right now. Oh, wrong one. Okay, come on. This is it. This is the, I'm feeling. I'm feeling the energy. This is the chest. There's aura here. I can sense it. And I did not double click the chest. Oh lords of RNG. I still have prayer. This is good. Oh lords of RNG. Please bless me this day. Big brandos of the sky. Send your beams of good vibes this way. Let's get a new collection log after like 32 chests or some shit. Yeah. Carry it on, next chest. Moving on. All right. The next chest. Fuck. I know we was joking about 100 at the beginning of the stream. I think I'm doing 100. I got enough prep for one more. I was only joking. You can stop now, game. Yeah, please, game, please. Ours is good content, please. Let me have this. I said this wasn't gonna be a drinking stream, but like, oh man, you know? I feel like a stiff drink will make this much more pleasant. That sounds like death. I'm good. Cracking open a cold one. That's just a Coca-Cola. This song does have Greatest Showman vibes with the that duet song. I know the song you're talking about. Yeah, absolutely has that vibe, yeah. It's also like along the same vibes of like two people from two, like they relate in one way, but they are very different in another. Fractal is the last one left. Hey, we good. Who needs prayer anyway? Me. I need prayer. Ba, 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 ba. I'm fully locked in, by the way, for 100 runs in total now. I need to hit the 100 to say that I did it, and then you know we're done. This is good. A brother straight away is really nice. That means they don't use prayer pots. Hopefully, I could do 0 damage like non-stop. Do you think this is gonna be a YouTube video? I'm not. I'm not going through this footage. Fuck that. I don't want to relive this. Now, if I do 1,000 runs at the Barrows and get no loot, that's a different story. Okay, this is it. Fucking go, chat! We got loot. Yes, we got a new collection log finally. Oh, I can finally release. I can finally be happy. Oh, the finally. Oh, it took so long. I got loot finally. Uh, this is what it feels like to bust.
You busted live on stream.
Dude, we got a new collection log after being so dry.
Streamer bust live.
Streamer bust live. Let's examine this bad boy. Dwayne The Rock Johnson's. Wait, let me turn down the music. Alright, so we got Dwayne The Rock Johnson's Great Axe. This is worth 2 million smackaroons on the auction house. Holy moly. Okay. This has 105 strength, so. Ooh, is that better than the Colossal Sword? Ooh. Slow swing speed, massive slash damage. Yeah, man. Yeah, fuck yeah. You gotta hit something. Whew. I mean, this axe is just Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Like, what are we saying here? Does it actually chop down a tree? That'd be funny. You're telling me my massive axe can't cut down a tree? Um, man, this feels good. It feels good, man, to actually, get loot. I just wanted to hit something. Why did I come to my bank? I at least came for the Void melee helmet. That's what I was coming for. What can I hit here? This is not a place to hit things. Um, fuck yeah. Boom. Oh. Oh, this degrades as well? God damn it. I don't like this degrading system. After, like, not having any weapon degrade, um, I'm not a fan of this weapon. These weapons degraded. What are their attack types? So we got chop, we got slash, we got defense, we got crush. You did call that I was gonna get the axe today. You did call that. I'm sure this thing is fat in terms of like fucking damage. I went my full strength gear and just went the rock mode on them, you know? Sweat that. I don't even know where to put it. Okay, so this is so it's 5 more strength than the colossal slab. It has better slash, just more accurate. It's slightly slower, weighs slightly more. This weighs more than my colossal slab. Damn. So this is my better two-handed weapon now. Very cool. Oh man, this is great. This is a great time. What a great time, man. We did all of that. We get loot and we have a great time. We have a fun old time. We got axe and we win. Hell yeah. Let's carry on. Just gotta carry on, you know. We gotta get to 100. God, that was what I needed. That was the feeling I needed that whole time, you know. Just the amount of dry that, like, at least when you're getting fucked, you want it to not be that, you know. So it feels good. Feels good to finally, um, for it not to be as one-sided. What chest was that? 84. Chest 84. That's where it was at. So this is KDA. So if you like KDA, you'll like the K-pop Demon Hunter songs that I just played. Beat Saber's an awesome game. Is True Damage the boy band version? Like with Yasuo and Ezreal? Ezreal? Not Ezreal. That's Ezreal. You know, it's the Etsy version of Ezreal. That's hard still. True Damage is like a rap group. You know what? Let's get Torok's Hammers, you know? Torok's Hammers is the thing I wanted. Like, the only thing I wanted just based on looks. True Damage. Giants. I think I may have heard that song, actually. They only put one hammer in the chest today. I mean, I don't believe you because there's been nothing in the chest today except from they finally restocked it, you know, with an axe. Alright, let's listen to Giants. I haven't heard the song. I like it though. Giants is a great song. You say that, Wodka. Imagine Dragons is car music for me and my partner. Echo is the GOAT. Echo's one of the coolest champions. When he came out, I loved that playing that champion. I still do love the idea of playing that champion. I haven't played League in ages. Yeah, I can imagine the music video for this being pretty cool. I mean, it's a Riot animation, absolutely. Say less. Full Tank Echo Top was so good back in the day.
fucking go! Yes! Back to back!
Okay, we got the hood, baby. We're joining the cult now. Back to back. Okay, we got Arms Hood. So this isn't as valuable on the GE. But we're winning. Damn. Yeah, man. I look evil now. So this is a mage hat. So I don't get told anything like I haven't been told anything with the other chess pieces. But let's... So this is +6. +1 magic damage. That's 1% more magic damage. So this will be like the Void Knight set, but probably I'm gonna just assume 5%. 5% extra magic damage, maybe an arm set. Let me turn down the music. Kingslayer. So if the rest of his armor gives magic damage percent increase, I'm gonna say 5%. So then this is armored. This is better armor than the Void Knight gear as well, with magic attack bonus. Ooh, maybe I want his set. Fuck yeah, man. The chest restocked at midnight. Well, we gotta carry on the high. And I just realized this midnight I should not be as loud. I'm smelling the green log, it's coming. I've done my due, you know, I deserve this. It's like what I was saying earlier, I need Burrows to appreciate me so that I can, so that, you know, for me, our relationship, me and the Burrows, wasn't going so well, you know, I didn't feel like I was important in this relationship. There was no give, and they were getting all the gain. Yeah, we need some pentakill coming on. This is part of the, I put on a KDA playlist, but this isn't KDA, but sure. I'll listen to Bring Me the Horizon any day. Okay, he is the underground brother. Kingslayer. Today's the day. Today was the day to do Barrows, man. Oh, I have to look at my open my collection log to update it on the overlay thing. Eesh. Sometimes this guy dies really quickly, sometimes he doesn't. Probably a sign of my RNG in here. But you have to remember, Dragon Slayer 2 requires 200 quest points. So I am probably many quests away from doing it. These streams have nothing to do with Dragon Slayer 2. This is just me enjoying the game and doing collection logs and getting resources. It's ranged, brother. We've gotten like 50,000 magic XP today from this. If I had blood runes, it would have been more. Well, no, I guess it would have been the same. I just would have been doing this faster. So it could have potentially been more. I don't care about XP trackers. I mean that in like the most genuine way. I don't actually care about XP tracking and like XP per hour and all that bullshit. Like, I'm just having fun. I'm just making an observation of like what. I remember seeing myself at 90k at one point, but I was pretty sure I was over 100k when I started. It's like playing Path of Exile. I'm not a spreadsheet warrior, but some people really enjoy being spreadsheet warriors, right? They like tracking all of their drops. They track like the maps they do and the amount of juice in the maps, their drops, and then they make you know, they come up with drop rates and things like that and how worthwhile doing these grinds are. Some people love that shit, you know, being a spreadsheet warrior. Or you know, there are people that play Path of Exile and only want to do trading. I'm just a casual enjoyer of playing video games. Alright, we didn't get the back to back to back. Feels bad, man. Jagex just DM'd me and they said, oh, we had to make it not so obvious that we're gonna spoon you the rest of the loot. They were like, we can't give you a triple back to back. Would look real bad if we did that. So if I'm manifesting a set, that's gonna be like my first full set. I'm manifesting the mage set now. Because if this is as good as I'm making myself believe it could be, then it would actually make the rest of Burrow's runs quicker for me. Potentially. I'd have more hit chance. Oh no, but then wait. I can't remember the. Maybe I misremembered the Void Knight set for the mage set. Because it's different to the melee and range set bonuses. You will receive 45% bonus to your accuracy. So actually the arm set will be way better than Void Knight. Because that will increase my damage. Like the other Void Knight sets. While also giving me hopefully magic accuracy. Sorry, chat. I do need to BRB 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Apologies. How's the chair? The chair entertaining enough? Gutham was the underground brother, right? Damn, I'm always being one-upped by the chairman. You can't imagine what it's like to live in the shadow of Chair Duffs. My girlfriend ordered some brownies from like one of those small businesses that do delivery baked goods. So I've got a really tasty looking brownie next to me. I was trying to dig in the crypt. There's a lot of skeletons in here right now. I'll take the deference. That basically paid for that run. Can't get this brownie out of his packaging. It's stuck to it. Hey, big ding, baby, in clan chat. Requiem has reached magic level 99. Huge! And I absolutely butchered your name. Apologies. Can we get big grats in the chats, folks? For another member of the 99 Club. Hey, that's you, buddy. Hell yeah. Can I have some of that 99 magic? Can you just quickly put your 99 in my box? Can we use it right now? You just like spirit bomb your 99 magic my way? That would be pretty freaking sweet. Oh, he's the underground. The Rock is underground, waiting to get his axe back. Little does he know, I'm never giving that shit back. I'll take a prime. That's space. That's part of the. That is like the biggest energy of the spirit bomb. You you ask a streamer if they'll take a prime. you prime who you want to though. You prime to your favorite. I'm really struggling to get this brownie out of this packaging. It's, I'm too dedicated to this grind that I don't want to stop to once I get there to even take a bite out of this brownie. I'm taking my chance. I'm doing it. Where's the TTS? I'm confused why the TTS didn't go through. That's a gear on. Thank you so much for the resub with the prime. Holy moly, you do it for the onion. Maybe that was like a spam protection thing from Stream Elements there. I will look at that in the future. I will die. Yeah, so clan stuff, you join as a guest, and then just ask if anyone's around who can invite. Usually we have people on, we usually do it on World 505 if there is a world to go to. But yeah, the best thing is just to ask it as a guest first. Because we don't have people who may be online around the clock recruiting. I do think personally the clan system in this game is kind of bought. Like, you need, so I like you open applications, but then you need to stay online for those applications to stay open, and you can only have those applications are only open on a single world. I think you should just be able to, you know, have clan applications open, and then people can ask to be invited. Or like Final Fantasy 14 does it, where I believe you join clans from the Mog Station, because that's where people can advertise properly to join clans, like without spamming in-game chat. Yeah, and like that's another thing. Like I don't know how they would fix it without reworking the whole system, pretty much. Because it's probably just like it just seems the way it works just feels spaghetti code. You know, like it work, and I guess in the sense that you could still you could recruit via a community website, right? I'm sure there would have been like RuneScapeClans.com that people could have advertised on, or some kind of like forum page, right? And then people would be like, "Come to this world to join our clan. We're looking for this," and then even put like time of day when they'll be online. That's what I would imagine people would have to do. It was probably maybe like it was probably designed the way it is because it was less like it had less impact on whatever way they coded it. Maybe it's just like they were restricted in some format. I can't even think what it could be. Like it could just be like a database thing. But I don't know how they would change it. Yo, Torpid has got you. I love the message. Is anyone around to open notifications? Please XOXO Gossip Girl. That's great. That's a 5 and I love that. That's an instant invite. That's like I would put XOXO Gossip Girl at the end of a sentence that where it just makes no sense. Yeah, I think everyone left the burrows, and then that's when I started getting loot. I think everyone was stealing my loot. Where's my loot? Where's my super loot? Blue. Nope. I don't know why I freaked out clicking the pool. I think I just freaked out because I knew I was wrong. Yeah, I've spent like 6,000 air runes today. Feels good, man. Take your swing. See, the way to not get hit by this guy is just not to get hit. High ground does not matter to this man. Rectal will always hit you with his special rectal flail. I can't remember what chest I'm on. Chest 89. I'm fully locked in for these next 10 runs after this. We're hitting the 100 today. You just knew what I was thinking, you know? I'm coming. Because I got blessed in the dryness, and I've got to commit to the original plan now, just to go until 100 to appease the bad RNG. Alright, what is going to be in chest 89? 90? One of the two. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Jeff Tiffy has reached range level 70. Huge. That's a big number. That's a Jad killing number right there. Alright, 10 more rounds. Probably. No, I'm gonna fight this guy first, just so I see my health my food situation and my health. Food situation good. Mage brother is the brother. Yeah. Stretch for luck. Hydrate for dry protection. Anti-spoiler happening in fan chat. I'm pretty glazed looking at the screen. Like, I'm kind of just on autopilot now. The only thing I'm really paying attention to is the top left of my screen and my prayer and health. That's all I care about. But I appreciate it. Don't miss the spell, bro. Time to gut ham. Alright, Mage Brother is the last one in the crypt. Let's get him. Excuse me, skeleton. I'm trying to walk through here. How rude. There's a lot of skeletons in here. May have to prayer pot this one. Depends if I do fat damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to prayer pot. Pretty unlucky with my hits there, but that's all good. Boom. Okay, let's restock on some supplies and we can put this hood away. Let's kill 90, so we're gonna do 10 more. I hope. It's also like 1 a.m. here, so I am going to be talking a bit less, or not as loud. You know how it is. Neighbors, I don't want them to knock on my door. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, excuse me. Can you stop sleeping? I'm trying to stream here. Do you mind? Yeah, they're just gonna crash through the wall. Yeah, they'll fall through the ceiling. I don't know why I like doing the. Oh, I know why I like doing the middle brother first, so don't forget to switch to the range gear. That's the reason why I'm doing this. Now I remember why I'm here. Just to hit things. To win, get loot. I think my one's the higher health one. Does that mean I'm winning? It's kind of crazy I can four-shot these guys. Is my magic level lower? Okay, some of them I hit 25, some I hit 24 as my max hit. Interesting. Some of the brothers must have different resistances. Wait, no, maybe I'm getting confused with the bolt. The crossbow. I think the crossbow is 25. I think that's what it is. So I can't four shot the brothers if I max hit. I can five shot them. I could four shot them if I was using blood runes. No, this fight got him. Let's not risk it. The guy can slap me. I can't remember how much the damage he did to me that one time. It was like at least 40 damage, I feel like. 30 or 40 damage. Boom. Battle stars are waiting to be collected from Seth. I never do that. I've completely neglected those battle stuffs. Even though they'll be great for crafting XP. Oh my god, I haven't done any of my birdhouses today. The amount of Hunter XP we haven't gained today because I forgot. I've been so locked into this place. Oh, I just realized the doors that I can use are a different color. That only took me 90 runs. Okay, that'll make it way more easier for me to identify what's the right door. Okay, that's crazy that I just noticed that now. That is so obvious now that I know, like, now that I see it, the door colors are so different. That's why, no, that's why every run I've been hovering over the middle to find out which is the door. Like, I've been going between every door to find which one's the right one. Yeah, look, so these are like a lighter shade, these are a darker shade. Or is that, am I? Yeah, yeah, they're like always like a darker brown. It's weird. Well, look, I've been focused on getting loot, baby. And that loot hasn't been coming, you know? I've been more concerned with other things in here. Just literally took 91 runs for me to notice that. That's awesome. Oh, I had the wrong boost on the whole time. Crazy. That's probably why it took me forever to kill him. Yeah, that's just depression. Really. That took way too long. I'm feeling it. Hammers. Hammers are next. Or his helmet. Either Torag's helmet or Torag's hammers. I feel like that's what I'm getting. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, he's downstairs. Dig, dig, dig. So that's the door. There we go. Easy route. God, that color difference thing is so good. Saves me like 10 seconds. Alright, chat, what's in this box? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
If I get Torag's body plate again, plate body, whatever it's called, I don't know what's gonna happen to the stream, but something might happen. Thank God. Hey, morons. So here's special attack. I noticed this earlier, the drop, but I just paying attention to it again now. This guy's special attack with his weapon does drain prayer. Because I dropped by like 5, just randomly there. Unless that's just passively before your first kill that can happen in the burrows. Hmm. Okay, because now I've killed one, the prayer drains 10. I definitely saw I dropped like 5 prayer against Mage Brother. I'm gonna get nerd logged. Uh-oh. Quick reset. I've got 31 million XP in my pocket. That's crazy, man. I've got the wrong shield on. I was losing magic. I was losing 10 magic there. No wonder that fight took so long again with the range brother. Alright, Torak is the last brother with his double hammers. On run 92. My count's gone. Run 93. I think this is run 93. Boom. All right. Get the chest. I refuse to believe it. Tasty runes, baby. Let's go. All right, next run. I say run. It's the next walk. Dun, dun. 7 more runs, and then we are done. For in terms of doing Burrows today. Did 100 more of the super secret bonus stream tomorrow. God damn. Well, if we take today's stream as the time it takes for me to do 50 runs, let's minus 30 minutes from the stream just for like the intro and AFK time. So we'll need like a good 10-hour stream to do 100 runs. Which, you know, I mean, I'm there for it. We may have to do some, yeah, I think Guardians of the Rift would be nice, though, you know, so I could get a good supply of runes. Just to add to all of this madness, you know? I could buy the air runes, that's fine. Just thinking about the death runes. Because I think I was sustaining death runes when I was getting 100% completion reward. But I refuse to do that now. I want to go speedy go fast mode, you know. So yeah. Oh yeah, I could buy difference, right? From the I think I could buy them, but they're like super expensive. Maybe I don't want to buy them. Hello. What's inside you? Oh, there's an animation happening. Okay, he does have a special move. It's a weird hand attack. He was reaching for my toes, man. You know what? It's just taking me this long to notice that this coffin has the guy's helmet and weapon on it. Huh. Everything being purple, it kind of just, you know, blended all together in my brain. I'm learning a lot of that about this Burrows today, you know? Is this like my first sober Burrows? Like, after my solo adventure, I think this is the first time I've been sober. Damn light, you're right. I mean, ooh, that's a bit too long. Alright, run 94. What do we get? Alright, carry on. So the gold on me, on my person, my gold, my mind runes, and my chaos runes, these have all solely been from today's runs. Also, Chad, just a reminder, as soon as we finish Wind Waker, my next retro game, old game I'm going to be playing on stream will be either Majora's Mask, because I've never played that one, and I've always wanted to, or Final Fantasy VIII. I'm kind of on a coin flip between those two. This is Lady Gaga. I don't know. I'm vibing with this song. I don't know why. I'm kind of digging the K-pop switch up this stream. I don't know why. I don't know who Blackpink is. Maybe they're a K-pop band. And they did a collab with Lady Gaga, but Hey, ding baby in clan chat. Pexel has reached agility level 96. Huge. Holy moly. I'm jealous. I want that. Give me some of that. I'm manifesting. Okay, I've manifested. This was the walk and run. To go the long way? That's crazy, man. I'm guessing circle puzzle. No? Okay. I like that the puzzles, there's only like 3 of them, and they're always the same solution. Love that. because I've just been able to memorize it now. Alright, let's roll 95, 96 on the way. Puffer fish indeed. Wise words. Not enough. The number equals depression. But we're pushing through. I'm kind of just like fully glazed out. I'm getting to the 100 and then I'm out. Chest 99, we're gonna get a double pull? Hell yeah. Absolutely. You've been counting the cards, I see. I guess one of my... I forgot I got my Dragon Medium helm from here, actually. I got it ages ago. Completely forgot about that. I guess that counts as a drop. It's that door, yes. Might as well walk. All right, chest 96. We're gonna see what it is in just a second. Huge. All right, chest 96. Boom. Oh boy. Oh boy. Swiftly moving on to chest 97. That guy looks so stupid in their armor. It looks so goofy. And if that's what you're going for, then hell yeah. It looks hella goofy. I would love not to have the agility. The agility debuff here. That'd be nice. I'd be zooming through this if I could actually use my AT agility. Let's teleport back. Oh, I didn't even check if Darok's axe had a special attack. Okay, I 100 kills, so I imagine that's why I'll be going back to the bank anyway, because I'm pretty good on supplies. Maybe I'll go back before. Yeah, I didn't even notice if there was a special attack icon. That door. I do find it funny when I see people like I'm on top of a monster or a player that's in a fight, and I see all the damage happening on my body. It is always concerning when I see that, but I'm like, wait, there's no audio sounds happening. What does it mean? Just that like initial fear that my hardcore is just getting absolutely slapped. All right, lovely chest. That was 97. Let me fight Plowman first, just so I can gauge my health resources. Yeah, it should be good to finish this run with 2 food. Alright, 3 more runs, chat. 3 more runs. Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat. Hemi has reached attack level 98. Huge! One away from 99. Hell yeah. That's awesome. And it reached combat level 124 as well. Ooh. Hell yeah. He's that one. Where it takes his 4 hits. If I did big damage, you know. Oh no, 5 hits. It would take 5 hits if I did max damage. Was it Darrow? No. Was it this guy? I've already forgotten. No, I did that one. Was it Garham? It was Garham. Guthand. Down in the crypts again? What have we told you about that? Ugh, I got a really bad path here. Okay. I mean, I've been enjoying the break from Slayer. Been quite nice. And like, I wouldn't be here unless I had the teleport, right? The amount of shit I give Burrows, like, I am excited to get the loot. It's just the lack of loot. it's my biggest complaint right now, which isn't really a valid complaint when you think about it, because that's just like a good scrub. Just get the loot. But I do think, like, obviously this probably changed once I get the one item that will fix this problem. But like my lack of knowledge and having whatever will fix my agility problems without having to glug a million agility potions. Be nice when I'm at that stage. So then I just don't have to deal with losing all my life all the time, all my agility all the time. And also, when I complete a medium tier of combat achievements, I'll be able to have the no prayer drain as well, right? So like I can see a future where this gets even better. But there's like that knowledge gap from me and also the gap of me not doing content yet. For combat achievements. He stole my loot. Like I think I'll be able to make my final informed opinions on Burrows once, you know, I feel like doing Burrows early is not a good idea. Based on my experience, doing Burrows early, it's long. I feel like maybe I'm at the like my mid game of Burrows where I've solved the travel issue, I've solved half of the prayer issue. I just now need a permanent solution to the agility issue. And then like I'm golden. Oh, I'm out of fish. Let's take this. I need to make loads of cannonballs for Slayer, actually. That's something I need to do. I am low on the cannonballs right now. I think I'm under 1,000. Also, my next Slayer task is a Steel Dragon task, and I'm very much enjoying not doing that. Alright, 2 more runs. Bro did his prayer drain twice in a row now. Close to level 83 magic. Hell yeah. The disrespect with a 15 swing straight away, man. Crazy. Okay, there. Oh, I gotta go the long way. Damn. Oh, so many bod ones here. Crazy how some rooms are just absolutely stacked with monsters in there. I guess all of these middle rooms are stacked, but some just feel like more than others. All right, chest 99. What's it gonna be, chat? All right, we are saving everything for chest 100. All right, chest 100, the final chest of the stream, the final Burrows chest of today's session. Yeah, don't do that. Don't rob the bank. It's too much effort. Gotta plan a whole heist, get a crew together, do the whole "you son of a bitch, I'm in" situation. You gotta find some good tunes to play as well during the bank heist. Your Jagex Insider took contacted you. He was fired after trying to rig chest 81 and took the items out of 99. Damn. Don't say that, Vodka. I'll cry. Don't make me do it, I'll cry. That would just be just depression, you know? Good job, buddy. Here's a chess piece you've already gotten out of the many other things you could have got. It's like... So I was opening Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering packs, right? And we had the ones I opened on stream on my pre-release pack. And I got that really cool Sephiroth card, which was awesome. I got that same card again. In a later pull. In a later pack. And like, as cool as the card is, and it's pretty cool, I'm like, oh, but why do I have to get it again? I don't know which one's my Ferric now. It's all blended together to make the ultimate Ferric. It's different if it's a chase card. If you pull in the chase card of a like a TCG thing, that's when you're fucking pumped. And again, I think the last time I looked out, Sephiroth card is like 40 quid. 40 or 50 pounds now, so I've got two of them. And I could just sell them, actually. I'll check how they're doing. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Okay, we are almost at chess 100. That would be a total of 50 Burrows runs in this stream, and we'll go over the loop. Hey, as long as you're having a good time and you're safe or drunk, hell yeah. I was just trying to see if there was a visual cue to know if they were the underground one without clicking the crypt or the sarcophagus, but I don't think there is. So I'll leave that as probably not. Oh yeah, so I used to do Warhammer painting. And me and Gray used to raid each other all the time. I was painting Sons of the Phoenix. And usually getting drunk at the same time. It was a good time. Good vibes. I think Gray did raid me one time. When I started my RuneScape journey. Because I'm playing the game for the first time, and it's been literally a year. It's been over a year now since I first started playing the game. I've been documenting it, documenting it all on YouTube. All right, that is chess 100 done. I didn't do any like luck things. I was kind of happy. I'm happy to be out there. We hit 100 today. I memed about 100, but we did it. We got 100. So our grand total after 100 runs. So today we got 3 pieces of loot. One was a repeat. But after a grand total of 100 runs, I've gotten bolt racks. I've gotten 2 Torax plate bodies, 1 Guffin's plate body, big axe, and a hood. Which I'm very excited about the hood and the axe. I want to see the rest of the mage set now. And still excited for when I complete the rest of the sets, and hopefully the game tells me their set bonuses. That's crazy. I wanted to check the Bow Axe to see if it had a special attack. I'm from. I grew up in London. Um. Boom. Okay, so this axe doesn't have a special attack. Interesting. So I'm yet to get a two-handed weapon. Oh no, technically I got the dragon spear. That's a two-handed weapon with a special attack. That's surprising. This doesn't have a special attack then. Huh. I guess I'd have to compare that to the other Burrows Brothers weapons to see if they have special attacks. Because they definitely do special attacks in there. But if the other weapons don't have special attacks, also, you're new around here, I'm guideless. I'm not asking for you for the answer. I'm just saying out loud what my thoughts are right now. If you have written an answer, please exclamation point vanish in chat. Okay, so I need another Burrows weapon to see if they have a special attack. Otherwise, they may have passive additions or attributes to them, but I won't know until I get another one. So, all right, cool. Well, that is today. We've been going for almost 7 hours. if I do Barrows again, I probably would start an earlier stream and then we just go ham at it, right? Um, I've been plus and minus Death Runes all night. I definitely want to do some more Guardians of the Rift. So then I have more supplies overall. I spent over 250 Lorens today, which is totally worth it though. And yeah, so I don't know what my plans will be for next week's streams. We'll see what happens in terms of like, you know, the YouTube video sphere of things and if anything is new available for streams. Otherwise, I'm kind of keen to try and do more bars. I want to learn. I want to learn what the gear does. I'm very excited for the other pieces now. I just need to get the loot. I need the dopamine. Maybe fishing on Wednesday. I think maybe we do fishing on Wednesday. I don't read patch notes. I don't read any patch notes. I don't watch other videos or any videos related to RuneScape. I'm guideless and doing a spoiler-free playthrough. I'll probably do fishing on Wednesday because then I can get a bunch of more food resources locked in preparation for the idea of doing like loads of bossing. So then I don't have to like stop halfway through because I need food or like things like that. You subbed. It may be delayed, Emmett, but thank you so much for the sub. Hell yeah! And sometimes there's a setting that you can do that makes it visible. So you may have not had that activated, but hell yeah, yeah, or a refresh. I don't know. It is. I can see your sub now. You got the shield, so it's definitely gone through. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, so we'll be back on RuneScape on Wednesday. There is going to be a Wind Waker stream next week. I will probably be mining as well at the same time. And then, yeah, one or two YouTube videos out next week as well. There we go.
WTBLOBIMP quest.
You want to buy a yellow bead for him quest? I had to kill like 100 imps for that quest. It was crazy. That was a fun quest though. I had a lot of fun doing that. But yeah, so Wind Waker, I think maybe Monday. It'll be Monday or Tuesday. But I'll let you all know in Discord either way. And yeah, that's it. That's the stream today. I've had fun. Despite the dryness of the Barrows, it's been a good time. All right. Yeah, I'm ready to chill for a bit. Ready not to stare at a screen. You'll spread chaotic joy. Hell yeah, that's what we were about. The chaotic good vibes, man. That's what we're all about here. But yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely weekend, whatever you're up to. I'm gonna be looking at Magic the Gathering and Edge of Eternities. I'm very excited to get more into Magic more and more. I'm becoming a Magic the Gathering head. I love it. But anyway, I'll love you and leave you. See you later, folks, and have a lovely weekend. I'll see you next week. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.